Hey, everybody, we're jumping back in. We're trying to load up some Macy Brooks here. As we left off the last time, we just finished quest line working with the Ebside Strikers, and a little bit unexpected twist. They basically disbanded and were absorbed by the Neon Security. So we're back and on our own again. So that leaves us to continue working through the numerous vanilla quests and jobs that we have here on Neon as we continue to see how far we can get before we actually pay off our lien against our ship. All right, so we got to talk to
Don't forget,
Saburo.
we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
This is the water planet. Okay. It's kind of surprising though with a location like this.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Well, without any help, what's going to happen to you?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Maybe I can help?
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Anything I can do to help save your business?
You would do that for a total stranger?
Well, I've been doing
Bless
it
you, my
since I
friend.
got here.
Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing.
Really?
If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
So tell me a little bit more about this plan.
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Can I see what you got for sale?
Certainly, my friend.
All right. So, aluminum. We are in dire needs of some aluminum. And some titanium. Okay. Probably nickel too, but we'll stick with that for now.
Please
All right,
let
man.
me know when those flyers have been handed out.
Yeah, we'll do. But
Yeah.
first things first.
I'm interested in some of your mining, but
worry, my friend. When prices are set in stone, I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your
Mag.
doors.
Tank.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Alright, let's see. We can make 2 of those tanks. And then that should mean that we can make. We still can't make. Oh, we don't have enough argon. Okay. And then we need a reactive gauge. Let me see if I can make one. I sure can. Just need the one. Alright. Now, in truth, there's some things because it's got ballistic shielding, optimized servos, exo servos. It's like working like it's a like one of these suits, right? Automatic. Man, it's hard to like move away from that one. Oops. All right. So here's the thing. If we put this on, actually, I think we were leaning more towards this one and this. There we go. All right.
Yeah?
Okay, so we'll talk to Newell first. Hey, buddy.
There. Feel like making a purchase today?
Well, not really, but I got a flyer for Saburo. You might want to look at it.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea.
Right?
You might be onto something here.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing this to me.
Hey, no problem. Hey, and again, thanks for your help before, man. Really, much appreciated.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet.
Right. So, here's the thing. We can't, but this is why I like the crimson gear, because it tiers. We don't actually have anything available to us yet. Even though I could have sworn we have killed some boss type enemies. Alright, so the only thing this one can protect us against is air. Well, the only thing we can do is airborne, but we can do composite weave. And then commercial grade is as far as we can go with it, but that's good. So here we can put some ballistic shielding based on what we own. Not much else we can do there. Probably can do the same here. And then it would have been nice. Here's eventually what we're going to be striving for right here, though. Slowly regenerate O2 in 0 atmosphere conditions. That eventually, though, won't come into play right away. But until then, that's one of the things that we'll be striving for. Alright, so here, we can put that on there. Alright. Whoa. What in the world? Okay. We'll go into Reliant Medical. Probably end up getting Manning's quest, but that's fine.
Hey there.
You're looking well
Got the
today.
shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Dr. Manning, it'd be
That
nice to be able to
obvious?
talk to you.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All
Do I
right.
look that bad?
Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
I don't do
Wants to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna.
Are overdoses a
rat me
common
out,
problem?
right?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger
Sounds
and
like
larger
every other
doses
drug.
in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
Oh. All right. Well, I don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Understood. Well, that's kind of unusual, isn't it?
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of
Isn't
Neon.
everyone?
His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all
And you're
he's
still
done
alive?
is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
He obviously has a stranglehold on this city.
Then you understand what I'm up against.
Yeah.
At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring
I
me
don't have
medical
one.
supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Well, here's a flyer from Saburo. I think he's looking like wanting to boost business. Maybe something you might want to look into.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
You know, maybe at some point, because I am a transporter, maybe I can help you with your supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful.
Mm-hmm.
It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh,
I'm not doing it
and
for
I'll pay
free.
you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Right. Okay. Well, it's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling. To tell you the truth. How will we do it though? How are we going to sneak it past the authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
Okay. All right. Well, it's ridiculous that you got to resort to smuggling, but I'm in.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help.
You're a good man.
Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding.
Abby.
She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
All right. All right.
Stay away from Aurora
You
before you
too.
get hooked.
You too, bud. All right. These people need you.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Voli. Your home away from home here
We
on
have
RYOS.
plenty of
Hey,
space
you.
available.
Welcome to the Hotel Voli. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's Neon. There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
I didn't think that kind of business would exist on this world.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
Toot your own horn much?
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Maybe. But hey, look, I got a promotional opportunity here from Saburo. Take a look at the flyer.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Right? Right? You want to let me in on your secret?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Well, you got to give me some time to... Do you get a lot of tenants?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Hey, I sure am enjoying it.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel.
All right. Now, sadly, I think I do need to spend $500 here.
Here for a new look today?
Hey, Paige.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
One-time fee, is that kind of like I hit you up one time and then I can keep coming back? Or you mean, well, I pay now, I get my services, and then I won't be charged anything later? I don't know that that statement, one-time fee, really fits the narrative here. All right, well, hey, Saburo, you know Saburo? Yeah, he has a business opportunity. Here's a flyer. Take a look.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Okay. Let's do it.
You'll thank yourself after you see your new look.
Okay. What? Why in the world? I still like it. I still like it. Don't want to change your hair. Just pull it back. Oh, go for the bold cut right there. You know? Make a statement. I gotta be honest with you. This kind of sits with me a little bit, you know? But I'm just wondering if we'll let it grow out a little bit. Okay. It does say she, her. Yeah. So I'm not getting it. What's the problem? I just spent 500
Please let me know if
credits.
there's anything else I can do to enhance your day.
We're good. Thank you. Okay.
Look at you.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ?
Oh,
Well, she's
gosh.
moping around because she lost something important.
I think we already set this one off. If we hit this guy right here, major troubles. So we're not. Well, neon security. Neon security. Citizen. Well, we're looking for our boys, right?
Look at me, I haven't got a clue.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Man, so rude.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope.
Why would you think? Why would you need to think you needed to come over and ask me? Well, she wasn't asking. He wasn't asking me. He was asking her as if I was causing a problem.
Go for a cup of coffee right about now.
Coffee. Killing for. All right, so we'll talk to the Imperium guy. We'll get another quest.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
All of our items are
Hey,
guaranteed
you're the
to be
one
of
that
the
told me
highest
she has
quality.
expensive taste.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
And then
You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I guess.
Dang.
Take a look around.
I almost wore my
Find
entitled
something,
snob outfit
I'll help
today.
you out,
As a matter of
okay?
fact, I just took it off like 10 minutes ago.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out then.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll handle this headlock for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer.
You didn't
Headlock's
offer.
quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Okay. I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Hey, by the way, my main reason why I came in here is I got a flyer for you. It's from Saburo. He's looking at some sort of cross promotion thing. You should take a look.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
All right. Thanks,
Please
man.
visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Mm-hmm. Who's Abby Edding? Oh, okay. We'll ask Frankie about Headlock. Secret. Seaguard. Oh, come on, Seaguard. Really?
Get lost.
I really don't like that guy. Hey,
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
That's an awful way to treat a potential customer.
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Who Sticks?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
Robot can't handle complaints.
Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit.
Isn't that what he is?
Look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
You know, I could track him down.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
You sure did. Well, can't allow assault like that go unpunished, right?
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
So why do you think he was targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
Okay. Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation.
Nope, not at all.
The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe you are. Okay.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
The brand is the only place on the earth or in all of the cell systems where you can get plan. That's right, plan. A proprietary mix of alcohols and hey there, friend. With us.
You know I went to chef school. Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Wait, why are you taking me here? Ask Frankie about Headlock.
Another day, another shift.
Frankie's store's not there. What in the world? Why are you taking me there? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Let's do the relief run. Okay. You're still trying to take me to... Okay, no you're not. Alright. We'll switch back to Frankie. Let's see if that resets. It does not. Is Frankie hiding out? Now that the strikers have been put down? That's a very strong possibility. Still. You see? She's still where she belongs.
Need something?
Yeah. Well, she didn't want to talk.
You lost, kiddo?
Nobody? No, not lost. Look, I'm not gonna steal anything if that's what you're thinking.
Sounds like something a thief would say.
Yeah.
I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back.
Mm-hmm.
These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
You need to probably open a shop in New Atlantis or Sidonia if you don't want trouble.
And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here.
Hmm. You said you started this business with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery.
Hmm.
Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
Yeah, but that's probably the predominance of your customers, right? Most of them are going to be just people in, wandering in. What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs.
Hmm.
Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
Right. Well, Tevin, he told me there's a thug named Headlock. Hangs around here a lot. Know anything about him?
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Well, I'm gonna annoy you all day. I really need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Look, come on now. This isn't that important to anybody but me.
That doesn't mean I should tell you.
You're right. Look, I didn't mean to annoy you. I just need information.
Well, maybe. You just won't give up, will you?
No, I won't.
Yeah, I know Headlock.
It's my
can't
personality.
stand him.
I'm annoying.
And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium. How do you know Headlock?
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
The usual Sioka stuff.
You are so ignorant. They're not all bad apples like Headlock. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
I'm gonna kill him. If you don't like him, what do you care?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that.
Yes, he is.
I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
I didn't say anything about killing him. To you. Look, I'm gonna shake him down. Try to cover Tevin's expenses.
You're every bit a thug that Headlock is. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I have a shop to run. So either beat it or buy something.
How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
You mean the Mafia's supporting you? Alright.
See you around.
Yeah. Not if I see you first. The body's gone. Just testing my theory. Oh. 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 Somebody needs to do a cleanup on all four.
Someone's sneaking around.
Hey, you regroup. Stick your head out, please. When I get through this, having troubles. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Here's the problem. You mess with the wrong person. Especially you. Hmm. I think I was supposed to kind of feel bad. But in truth, I don't. What are you guys still doing around? Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I thought we cleaned you guys up. Cleared you out. Oh. Alright, that's Nix's apartment. Nix is not disciples, I didn't think. Where? Oh. Oh. Is there another one? Hey, how you doing? Ah. Are you all women? I don't. Okay. It's over. Nope, not over. Street rat. You got something to say?
You need your mind.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm a cold-blooded murderer. Do I feel bad? I should. What's in warehouse 1? This has got to be somebody's place, right? I can't just walk in, start. This looks very familiar. This will eventually convert. How did I get in? Or it could just be the same layout as the smuggler's warehouse. Right? It is. Yeah, it's the same layout. It's not. You guys okay? You see all that motion down there? What do you think is going on?
You don't want any part of this.
Oh, shoot. You didn't open your mouth to the wrong person. I'm on a homicidal rampage right now. I don't mind going against the syndicate if it means, ooh. I done screwed up. I done screwed up. Holy cow, they're just dropping out of the sky. Can we, okay. Am I moving or you? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, did I? Alright, this was a mistake. Somehow we have to get out of here. Where's my thing? Okay. All we do is just land a couple. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Can you use a bandage? I know I have a bandage. Oh, okay, well, I was wrong. I do not have a bandage. This loot hauler won't help me, so I'm not going to worry about it. We will drink that. And we'll drink that. Okay. Here's the thing. We have this is okay, so we have 7 of these, but we do have an Equinox. The Inferno is not gonna do as much good right now. Alright. We have a lot of, but right now this 170 per shot really comes in handy. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Okay. We definitely, just in case we decide to start using the Equinox. Ooh. That's gonna come in handy. We are well over encumbered. Are you running? We didn't get more people. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me while I kill you. We are on like some homicidal rampage right now. They didn't know what they were getting themselves into. They're coming from up top. If I thought we could just walk back into the core, I'd probably consider it. I just don't know that that's an option right now. That they wouldn't follow. You come on, somebody, jump on down, follow suit with everybody else. I mean, right now you're just giving me more stuff to sell. This is not exactly how I plan to make all my money, but okay, somebody up top is shooting. Alright, hold on. Where are you? If you just Uh. Come on down. Okay, over. Where am I? Where are you pointing? Oh, hey. Okay. We'll just casually walk on over. Oh, wait. While we're here, you guys won't be needing this. Yep, right there. And then, yeah. Maybe we'll go to Reliant Medical and get ourselves patched up. What are you doing?
What'll it be? Hopefully it's something you need.
How much money you got on you? Here. You want to buy some spacesuits? Help me with my weight problem. Much appreciated. All right.
Until next time.
Wasn't very bright on your part. You're ruining my business. Alright? I was in the middle of a transaction. Didn't even get a chance to check to see if she had Alright. We have to compose ourselves. Where am I going? Oh. Yep, gotta return to Tevin. Is Tevin all the way over there?
Naya Adams was looking for someone to
yeah,
street
bang.
for a job.
Probably pulling out my money for helping him out.
I don't have time for this. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Alright. See if Sigurd's back. He is not. But oh, he is back. Hey. Alright, so let's sell off the rest of this excess. Yeah, we have a ton of those. Alright, actually, we will not sell that off. This one's lighter. Oh, because it's already enhanced. Okay. Anything? Fire extinguisher for sure. Alright. Nothing else? Weapons. Okay, so. Oh, dang, we have 5 of those. Street sweeper. How many of these I got? I got 7. I got 11 of those. Holy cow. Alright. Let's see. Mercwear. Trader's garb. Smuggler's jacket. Interesting. Okay. Oh, argon. Hey, bro.
James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger.
Hey, and then I think Saburo's got some ideas too for you.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
All right.
Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up to no good.
All right.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your
I could sell it, but
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to...
Bandages. We can make 2 of those. There we go. Got that all squared away. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Let's go give Warlord a talking to. Orca. Man, they just leave bodies laying around all the time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Mm-hmm.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
You. Yeah, you. Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I'm an artist.
I don't know.
If you want,
Chimera's nice,
turn your rib
but
cage
Velocity,
into a knife
that
rack.
will get you happy.
You like art?
See, you just proved my point.
I
Down
don't
your
like
third
art
velocity, and you're out cold.
Too bad.
By
There's
the
some
third
damn
Chimera,
good
you're
art over at
floating on
Neon
frickin'
Tactical.
Cloud 9.
But it ain't for
I don't
casuals.
know about you, but that's where I'd rather.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, I guess
Frank
you're
wants
right.
retribution.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix
That
a drink
Cyclops
like
should
that
be
anyway?
thanking me.
Well, let's
I
face
dressed
it,
up his
some
toy
people
real
just-
nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
So you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Really? Think you're gonna pay for the damages?
And what makes you think I will?
Rennick's not all there in the head. Do you really want him as an enemy?
You think he scares me? I'm a disciple.
And I but wiped out most of you. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts.
This needs to end. Haven't you lost enough of your crew?
My crew is exactly why I won't stop. Not until that Cyclops' blood is on the floor. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else. Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood.
This is getting out of control.
Someone needs to do something!
You know, that turned out easier. Oh, by the way,
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need
There
of
you go.
some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I
You
could,
good?
But I can't swim
I'm
right
good.
now.
Understandable. It's
matter of fact, too good.
I need a drink.
Okay.
Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand is the only place on Neon.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
Actually, I did one better than that. He's dead.
Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
This is the only... Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm always stocked up on neuroamps.
Not looking for neuroamps. Now that is something. And that is even better. That's not bad either. Okay. How much is that? 1,100. All right. Thank you.
See you next time.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We are ready for our interview. We're ready for our close-up. We'll be back. All right. Can't do that one yet. Gotta return to Sapporo. And then we'll talk to Clover.
People joke. Welcome to Galvin.
You never in your shop. Probably that's why you don't do business either.
Hello, my friend.
Hey.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
All right. As you can see, we're almost at, well, if I hadn't spent that, we would have been over 70K already. But we had to get prepared for our meeting.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own.
Oh, wait.
Galbank, where your credits work for free.
Yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like
All right, we'll talk to Clover. I love her accent.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
That's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh my lord.
You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor.
No, I was
This is
looking
so
to see if I can
embarrassing.
get your cleaning services. You seem
Let me
pretty
start
dedicated.
over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
It's all right. Apologies not necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be one heck of a mess.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I can help.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Well, it's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place, right?
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him. Are you personally involved with him?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
All right. I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Okay.
Have a fine day.
You too.
What do you want to do for
I'm
the
glad I
break-in?
ended up at Geldcorp.
I don't know, but I
Ms.
gotta get
McKenna
out of
treats her
here.
employees like family.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
If you'll excuse me, I have a debt.
Have to admit.
Like to meet.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
All right. Let's see if he's moved any. Doesn't look like he has. So we can just run up on him real quick. Resolve this. Checking your empty accounts.
I appreciate your kindness. I don't think anyone else in Neon would have helped me hand out those flyers.
All right. Hey, you know Clover McKenna? She's offering to pay off your debt.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
I think you should take the money.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Don't let pride get in the way. Take the money.
Pride is all I have. What are credits compared to a man's integrity and honor?
I should test out the look. You know, the bank has more than enough money. Taking her offer hurts no one.
I disagree. It would hurt me to live with the shame. My friend, please. Surely we can work something out instead of resorting to violence.
So it automatically chose that one. Look, their loans are predatory. There's no shame in finding a loophole.
I suppose so. There's nothing in the contract that says I must pay the loan through sales. It seems I have been too prideful.
Mm-hmm.
I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
Oh, well, then you should see her. Hey.
So glad you stopped by today.
All right. See, we couldn't make a love match there because I didn't use it. You either have to use that or try to persuade him. And I went with persuading. So they will just have to hook up some other way.
Clover McKenna at your service.
It's me again.
Something I can do for you, love?
Yeah, Saburo agreed to your offer.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
All right. 71. You think we're looking fine for our interview?
Gotta call some. His power kept going out. Know what it was.
They're just kids having fun.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
I sure am.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right?
No.
So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I do have some questions, though.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are things going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Oh, no. All right. What can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol.
Oh.
She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around
Ruthless.
everyday people, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Okay. I think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
No, I'm good. I can find it.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
All right. Thank you.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy? That'd be a good way to gather intel.
All right. So one of the
I hate being stuck in the office.
questions you can pick up real quick here is this guy. Hey,
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
it is not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it.
If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Hmm. Just a hallway conversation. We don't need to document everything, do we?
You may have a point.
Mm-hmm.
And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion.
Oh, I might be able to help you.
Good. Let me give you some background.
Mm.
Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the underbelly.
Doesn't seem
I
like
pay
you.
for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Okay, I'll find your slate.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
All right.
Goodbye.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match.
Ouch.
Which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Get next to you. Oh, well. Other than that, newer amps is a revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
No, because I can make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here.
Mm-hmm.
If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time.
True
How
that.
motivated are you to succeed?
I go above and beyond.
All in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Your concubine? Concubine? Oh, well, that along with research and development. I want to play a part in the future of this technology.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education.
Mm-hmm.
So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
All right, I'll be back.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
Getting coffee? Do we have our getting coffee outfit on? I believe we do. All right. Terra Brew, here we go. Mm-mm. Here it is.
And your curiosity, because everything you've heard is true. Agree?
We'll do the slate
I know your type.
after we
Hi! There's a line there. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
Hey.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Tomo? Did he
Tomo.
finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Soulless.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
What happened?
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Well, sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been
I just said I
terminated,
was.
it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Wait.
Believe me,
What?
it's either you or me.
What do you mean? Why is it either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
All right, look, hold on. Let's talk about this. You don't want to die right here.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Look. I can tell you really don't want to do this.
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
You're throwing your life away here.
Make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
Look. I don't want to fight you.
It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. That's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Of course. You have my word.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
You won't.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Alright. I still need to pick up that order, though.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Alright. Thank you. Was that Tomo right there? Should I have just taken him out right there? Boom. Can we make it to the elevator? Nope.
Always a perfect day for a nice cup of tea.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I ran into an employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
No, not bad at all. So tell me about this new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
No. Why is it confidential, though?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
All right, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Roger that. Oop.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terrabrew.
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Or never. My pay gets reduced whenever I make a mistake?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
All right. Well, there goes my paycheck. Don't worry, I never screw up, so you won't have anything to deduct.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Me too. Thanks. Good meet.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
So you're the one to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, huh?
Me and an entire department at my back.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by how much work am I going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Well, don't worry. You won't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you It means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Understood. We'll start with you. Or maybe not. There you go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next.
Mm-hmm.
Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, it's good to meet you. And Brista says she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Okay. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Hey, I've seen that name before. Somewhere.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, yeah, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We
Roger
may
that.
have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
What connections do we have with the Freestar Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Price? A Freestar Ranger on Ryujin's payroll?
If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement.
Alright, well, I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me. Or live to talk about it.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Alright. Later, folks.
I hope I
I'm
can
being
wrap up
summoned.
this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
I'm back.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
I
I thought
I
you'd
enjoy
like
my
to know
time
the
with you
execs
better.
who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic thing was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious.
Roger that.
When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Alright. Dinner later? Okay. Since that did pop for us, we will do that. Okay.
Damn.
All right, couple. All right, we're halfway there. Okay, so now we've made enough money to get our ship out of lien. So at this point, it's just a matter of seeing how much we can do before we actually need to go grab our ship.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of
Not in the mood.
All right. We kind of know what we need to do. We just need to act like we belong. We're hidden right now. You alright?
What? I'm working here?
You're not. You're just sitting in a spare chair, as a matter of fact.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
And I'm gonna let them know that I heard it right from you. Alright, so head back.
You're out there a lot, right?
Too late, buddy. It was a space age. Oh shoot, we should have while we were out.
This report isn't bad,
Been
but
making
you're
this
going to
guy
need
wait.
more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? All right.
It went well.
Get on it.
No incidents.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift.
Yeah.
The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work, maximum pay.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Okay. I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We
Okay.
just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with.
Got it.
Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll get the you know what? We'll knock it out right now. But if it was up in the core, these bodies would already be taken care of, right? Probably not.
Hey, no funny stuff.
Was you yelling at me about boost pack? Hey,
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands.
sure. But I think right now you might be a little glitched. Can we move you? Yeah, she's a little glitched. Now, what I mean by that is, I think she's just awkwardly positioned where her hitbox is probably conflicting with something over here. I don't know. It could be. It also could just be a, you see, usually when you see something like this, like remember in Fallout when you saw something like this is because you didn't have enough beds for your settlers and everything. So what could be happening here is something is, pushing this or that, and then so you get little problems. Also, the game has been running for a while, so it just could be a page load error or something like that. Let me see if I just reboot the game. Be right back. Alright, let's see. See how she's different now?
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Oh, yeah? Do you have a place to stay?
Presently, No. Pastly? No. Futurely? It's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes.
Really?
But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the troll store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
All right. Well, this guy up at Ryujin, he wanted me to ask you about some slates. Maybe you found some? Or found it?
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
Hmm. You keep spreadsheets?
I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close.
All right. Well, look, what if I found your spreadsheets here and then you hand over the slate?
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Earning 60 credits. Expenses 82. Previous month's surplus 33 credits. End of month balance 11 credits. It's a good thing we have a boost pack, right? Well, not really. Oh, slanted roofs don't help. Okay, how do we get up here then? There we go. May. Earning 74 credits, expenses 66. Monthly previous month surplus 11 creds. End of month balance 19 creds. Well, at least she's in the positive.
Got any creds to spare?
Here.
Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass.
I think we've already covered that. Found your spreadsheets.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style.
Really?
As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Roger that. Okay, now, here's the issue that we run into. It's going to cost us $6,000 to travel to Aquila and back. I'm not sure that that's a win-win. And what I mean by that is is that I don't think we're gonna get paid more than $6,000. So we're spending $6,000. That's our ship. What is it doing here? We have not paid off our ship. And don't necessarily trust that. We had that situation happen before, and then that just mucks things up right now. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, that's our shuttle. So we did this before, and then we started in Sidonia, and then I actually paid here, then went to Sidonia, tried to claim the ship, and then it took off. I was like, what? And I had to come back here, and it was weird. But then lesson learned was, when you pay off your ship where you. And then here's the thing, though. The lesson that we thought we were learning was, when you have to pay off your ship, pay off where you're supposed to collect it. That's why we haven't paid off yet. So it doesn't make sense that it's sitting there since we haven't paid it off yet. Is that even our ship? Oh. All right. So So it's going to be weird when we try to pay it off. We might run into the same problem where, since we made the money here in Neon, it may send our ship here, but I don't know. Because the mistake I made was I actually paid it off while I was in Neon. And then I went to Sidonia to collect it. And then when I went and tried to get on it, it took off and then flew over to Neon. So then I had to shuttle back on over to Neon, and then I had to try to retrieve it there. So my assumption is, so wherever you pay off your ship is where you're going to be able to, is where you collect it. But right now, as you can see, it showed up where we made the money. And I haven't even tried paying it off yet. I haven't done that yet. At least I don't think I did. Something did pop up, but I didn't. Let's just look. Don't see. There should still be a slate. There it is, the ship transaction slate. So when we go into there, it should. Okay, it's gone. Left us. that our ship following us? Say, hey, if you want a ride, I can give you a ride. And it's like, I mean, if you really think about it, it's kind of creepy.
Something to report?
Nope, nothing. What are you doing, citizen? Nope. Why you gotta be getting him away?
Everything good? We're here to help.
This is where I wanted to go.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
So we had to clean up
crime over there.
on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss.
That's kind of a look of someone who's standing around wanting to approach you, but kind of taking their time. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. We'll head back. And then see how much money we make. I need to get back to Neon. Alright, so we spent $6 grand for this mission. Gotta see where he's landing. And then the concern really would be this, right? Say we only make 2,500 from this. That means it costs us 3,500 to do the mission. And then we have to figure out how to get that money back, that 3,500 that it cost us. Along with saying, okay, it just doesn't make financial sense to have to travel about. And then, I mean, one of the things I could do is lower the cost to 1,000 credits for travel. But each round trip flight is still $2,000. And then the missions, they have to pay more than that. So we'll see. Either way, unless the missions are paying like $8,000 to $10,000, we're really not making much money off of it. And the last mission was only $2,000. And then I'm kind of thinking this is only going to be about $2,000. Right? Now, granted, we're going to get some extra money by giving that slate back to that guy, but that's only be a couple of grand at best.
A gala at the new Atlantis Free Star Embassy?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Alright, so 2K. That does help. We're at a -4 for this mission.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set. Deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Alright, so we're down 1,500. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet.
Ooh.
Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Any suggestions?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Alright, let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, If anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Okay. So now here's the thing, right? I picked that because of this mission here. So here's the thing. Let's see how much money we got. All right, so we do have enough to go back to Aquila, purchase our ship, hope that the ship
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
is gonna. So that's the choice we have right now. We have just enough to get to Aquila, purchase the ship, pay off the ship, and I have lost my way. Okay. The other alternative, and here's why it's a little on the sus side, is this, right? Okay. We can opt to take a shuttle on over to Sidonia, run a couple additional missions. Now you see how it's working now? We run a couple of additional missions, right? We still have Dennis's mission, the freight, and then the tracker, and then we can do the thing for list. So those are 3 things that we can do right there. And get ourselves some cash. I think we'll do that, but we have to, at this point, we have to be able to, we're down 15. So we're still operating right now at a negative 1,500. Where's the, so now what we got to do is see if we're leaking money is what we're basically trying to prevent.
I don't like the look of you.
Yeah, I know our ship is right there, but it's not really. And then that's the unfortunate part is I don't know what the game is actually doing. But it should be, if anything, just sitting in Aquila waiting for us. Now, keep in mind, I am only adding up the money that we earn from the missions. Any side stuff, any extra stuff, that we gain, like selling off any suits that we find on the freighter, anything like that, I'm not adding in. What I'm really looking at is the actual returns from the quests that we complete, right? The missions that we complete. All right.
Heard there's some kind of retreat for criminals getting built on XL2. Straighten them out or something. Good luck with that.
I didn't say the RYOS retreat. Nice. All right. So, right here is one of the first places that we're running around in without any atmosphere, or at least with the O2. There's our ship. So this one's going to be a little interesting.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run? There are no other surprises? Mid 5 figures. 5 figures? 5? 5. Really?
Now, here's something too, though.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here. What do you mean there's no work?
See, there's stuff you can do for Trevor as well while we're here. I'm not going to do any of his stuff. I'm going to talk to our girl. I love her accent. I love that.
Hey, darling. You look
Hey,
like the
babe.
type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
Mm-hmm.
The Tractors Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
I could help you out if you got a job.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
All right, I'm in.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Ooh. I love her face too. Just. All right. Now, supposedly we're supposed to talk to Trevor. I don't know why that took over as our thing. Right. So the first one we're gonna probably do is the bounty. Right. I mean, we could basically. Is Dennis in here? Good. Hey, Den.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, And maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, hmm? But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Must be exhausting managing this entire shop on your own.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea.
I got a little idea.
You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you?
I wouldn't know.
It's out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I could check it out for you.
You?
Yeah.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Prepare for today's final subterranean
Okay.
particle detonation. Be advised to secure
So,
loose articles
real
and
quick
find
here.
stable ground or remain seated
Whoa.
in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so there's a couple of things we can do while we're here that we're going to knock out.
Final particle detonation concluded.
Okay, so I do not remember
Activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation to
if I
resume tomorrow morning.
actually did load this one mod. It's called Starfield Backrooms. Hey, minor. But I do remember this being here. Now, this obviously does not count towards the money-making scheme. But it does just count in general. So supposedly, somewhere back here, if we did have the back rooms thing loaded, it would appear back here somewhere. I forget where exactly, but I don't think it is loaded. And I do believe I want to. It is. There's a second hidden treasure back here somewhere. Although I have no idea if that's the case. And if it is, where? So we will get out of here. Just looking around, just in case. Okay. Quick saving. Excuse me, sir.
Don't even think about trying anything. Something I can do for you?
Yes, sir. I have a huge favor to ask. I need to borrow your key card.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
I could, but then I'd have to kill you. Look, I don't really have time for a lot of details, but just understand it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security key card to a citizen.
All right, look. We can talk about this a little bit, but this has got to be quick. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
And I thought I made myself clear. You will. Look, I'm going to wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache. Just give me what I want.
Oh my God. You're serious, aren't you?
Sure am, and my personality type is annoying. Look, I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I know you can.
Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back or I'm reporting you.
Okay. Did I tell you my name? No, I didn't. Oh, that joke is getting old, buddy. Somebody else uses that one. Iron deposit detected. Initiating. Okay. I don't think you would have what I'm looking
And
for.
ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
I
I'm
am.
Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
All right, I appreciate that, Manaki. Looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Apparently, not this time. Whoop, I'm way over encumbered again. All right.
Yo, stay good out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. There. And then, I know this is cheating. All right. We're hurt. You okay, bud?
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. She gonna give it a rest?
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend.
Hey.
Have you been there long?
Just a couple of days. You okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered.
Right. You
when
look
that
at.
stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow.
Mm.
Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
I have. Just got here. Really.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep.
Hmm.
But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me.
No, not
You're
really.
here to talk about List.
Kind of. Sure. Let's talk.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
You can give me some money.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of
Everywhere
living a
you go,
truly
there you
free
are.
life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I have both and or ship and people skills. Yeah.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already.
You can see
Most
that.
importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
All right.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Excuse me, you're in the way, buddy.
Pardon? You need a vacation.
Pardon?
There's something I can do for you?
Yes, there is. I think I can help you.
I'm listening. For now.
Let's see. You know the League of Independent Settlers? They're offering you a fresh start.
I've heard a list. Not sure it's my thing.
Look, people who sign up are cut above the rest. You deserve to be on the list.
I've always believed that deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes.
It is. It is. Trust me, I know what it's like. I'm here to help you.
Trust you? I don't know you. And you're not here to help me. You're here to sell something to me.
Okay. That doesn't mean I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. All I see is someone who needs a hand.
I don't need any help.
Frick.
Certainly not from you. This isn't for me. Sorry. Good try, though.
Thank you for your time.
See ya.
I want to shoot him. I do.
What's up?
Hey, Andromeda Kepler. I'll talk to you another time. That would have been awesome if we could have got him, but nothing I can do.
Found a clutch of key leeches,
Okay. We got to go out here. All right. Part of me feels like I'm ill prepared. Because I am. But we'll figure something out. Okay. We got to be very careful. This is going to be kind of tedious, too.
You won't get away. Hear me?
He did. Got away, that is. Alright, normally I'd sprint on over there, but let me check my... Alright. We're good on weight. I don't know that we're going to survive this. This may be too far to travel. We're just going to quick save real quick. We might die out here trying to do this one. Which in truth means that the other one will be a little too much too. See, here's the thing, right? And here's kind of, I don't want to say questionable. As a matter of fact, no, we're going to see. If we die, we're gonna head over to Ramtech. But so right now with O2 installed, real O2, right? We don't have any of the precautions, right? We weren't able to make any emergency kits. And real quick, while we're at it, we can take a look. Just in case. So we don't have anything in particular that's gonna help us with our oxygen problem. And then we don't have the scrubbers, we don't have the hypercure sealant on the suit, we don't have any oxygen reserves, we don't have any emergency tanks. So what's happening here is I'm going to see how far we get. And if we actually get down to less than half of our oxygen before I even get, say if I get to this little thing right here and we got just about half our oxygen left, then I'm going to call it and say, okay, we can't make it all the way there and to the freighter, let alone all the way there and back with just the amount of oxygen we have. Unfortunately, that puts not opposition, but okay, here we go. Yeah, we can use that. We can use all that stuff. All right. Anything else? We would sure love a buggy. And then that was the one thing I was just thinking about. Someone had asked me also, Magic Addict asked about that, or had mentioned that as a possible part of the scenario that we're operating with. And the thing is, it's like, and one of my response was, you cannot have a buggy or vehicle without actually having it attached to your ship. So for me, it was kind of, yeah, no, we can't. So this is cool that this is here, but in truth, it doesn't do us any good. Right? So these are cool to find when we're out and about, and then you've like encountered a couple of spacers or something like that. And you see these little things here. These are put here by Grindtera, I believe. Grindtera's putting these there. There's also tiny reasons to explore. And then right now, I'm going to head back. I know. As much as I want to keep going, the problem that we're facing right now is that we just don't have enough. We would be stuck out here with no oxygen. And I just don't think we'd make it to the freighter without it. Now, so back to the whole thing about the vehicles. So that is something else that we were, just thinking about. Is like, it'd be nice if you could have a vehicle, right? Because then you could kind of scoot around. Now, is this the place I already visited? It could be. I just need to double check. Yep, it is. Whoa. All right. So now with the vehicle, because when you're in your vehicle, that slows down the oxygen consumption. Doesn't stop it completely, but it slows it down. And actually, in some cases, it may seem like it actually helps replenish your oxygen. But your CO2 buildup still happens. So as the CO2 builds up, the oxygen depletes. And so, granted, it's not as significant as we see it right now. But you can see it still happens. I'd run, but that would just deplete our oxygen faster and put us in a dangerous dying state sooner. So right now we just have to let the oxygen deplete like it would normally. And then it was one of the main concerns I had about Real O2 is because of the mechanic, right? I don't like that oxygen is tied to the stamina mechanic. Or that stamina is tied to the oxygen mechanic, right? I understand why it is and how it's convenient based on how this was put together. But it's still, I don't know where I am. Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. Oh no. We just screwed ourselves, I think. We need to get back up there and get to where we need to be. I was hoping that would take me inside at least. Because then once you're inside, you can replenish your oxygen. Because here's what I think. I think we want to be over there. Okay, so the oxygen mechanic is tied, or basically stamina is tied to your oxygen mechanic. In the game, though, it's not used for anything else but your stamina, right? When you run, when you're carrying heavy stuff, so it depletes your oxygen, right? Which technically is kind of true, right? When you're running, you got to be able to breathe and stuff like that. But even when you catch your breath, if you're tired, you're tired. You know what I mean? Plain and simple. Your muscles, they get tired, and it's not based on the amount of oxygen you have. So I disagree with that being used as the mechanic. But it is what it is. But see, now, here's the problem. You see my health? I'm losing my health. So technically, I could die before I ever make it inside. This is because I'm suffocating in my suit is what's happening.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
Because this guy's in my way, I may not be going inside. There we go. So, now, the thing is, with Real 02, the issue that I had was that
We'll be ready in case there's ever another call.
So, here's the thing. When you're running, right, and just in a temperate environment with oxygen and everything, it depletes your oxygen, right, and then it replenishes, right, because you are in there. Well, when you're in your suit and you run, that depletes your oxygen, and the oxygen does not replenish. So what happens is you find yourself in situations when you have to move around, like in firefights and stuff like that, when you have to move around, or you find yourself over encumbered, you deplete your oxygen and it doesn't come back. Is that okay? And I'm like, well, it's not. It should come back eventually. You should replenish a little bit, because, and then here's what I'm thinking. It's like this. Okay, fine. Sprinting should cost you something. But what it should cost is, okay, deplete the oxygen, but replenish it, but then add to the CO2 buildup. So that, you know what I mean, it did cost me something, tack on more to the CO2 buildup faster than it normally would, but don't take that oxygen away and not give it back, because now all of a sudden I'm standing here, I got no more oxygen left, and I just had to sprint because I was in trouble. And so I always the potential for, basically, it's kind of a double whammy, and so I was not happy about that. One of the things that you do have is eventually you can get the scrubbers, the hypercurrent sealant. The hypercurrent sealant solves the problem of being shot, right? Because when you get shot, that causes, if it hits your suit, it's going to cause leaks, oxygen leaks in your suit, and things like that. So the hypercurrent sealant helps with that, helps mitigate that. The scrubbers help mitigate, because it replenishes your O2. Maybe not as fast as you lose it, but it replenishes it. Now, God dang it. I just wanted to see exactly where it was. So there are ways to mitigate it. Then you also have the emergency reserves, and then you have the purge valve that purges off any CO2 buildup, and that's, you just make it one time and then you can reuse it to purge that, right? Anytime you need to, which is good. Okay, now here is kind of cheaty, and I'm not a huge fan of, and the reason I'm coming in here is there's a couple of things, but obviously I'm not going to grab anything major while I'm here. I'm going to grab some things. But what I really came in here for, okay, so we have at least kicked off all this stuff, and then this is the thank you from the mod author. Now, one of the cheaty things is, you see there's a ton of healing stuff right here. And the immobilizer, though, something we didn't have before. Now, there's a couple of things here. I'm not going to grab those. Those are, you can get them, and so I'm going to do this. And you can see right there, there's a load of credits right there, 6,000. I'm not counting them as what we're gaining from this trip. And then there's a couple of boxes over here. Sealant, mining suit, a couple of power circuits, and then here another 5,000 credits. And then these guys you can actually have join your crew, and then they will follow you as well. These ones. There are also 12 microbots that you can assign to your ship. And there's one for each different system of your ship. And now, why did I come here? I came here because I wanted one of these things. I wanted to see if I'm able. That's why I grabbed the loot too, was to see if I kind of to guarantee that I should have enough loot to make some stuff. All right, so first thing we want to do is we want to make emergency reserve. Now we went out and got some extra, some argon, picked that up. We got helium and a couple of mag pressure tanks, right? So we should be able to make 2 of those. All right, now purge valve is also something that's very important, and we are short several things. So we have to hope we can make, and then we're going to make 2 of those just in case. All right, so come back up here. Purge valve. All right, so we got our 2, and luckily we needed 2. So we got to make another we got to make a reactive gauge. We don't have any copper. God dang it. And then not only do we need reactive gauge, we need a semi-metal wafer. Semi-metal wafer is not something we can make. All right, so we gotta find that. And then, it was funny. Every time I saw semi-metal wafer, I look at it and I read it as sentimental wafer, and I'm like, what? What are you doing? All right, so you can see I am breaking down a couple of things. And then a couple of things that we've just been carrying around. I'm going to get rid of that. Now this is a bolstering. I might actually use that over. And then this one is Beast Hunter. And then I'm going to get rid of this helmet. Okay. And then the throwables. All right. And miscellaneous. Do I have anything? Okay, I don't. Now, in case we're wondering, what did I gain from doing that? So we go to new items, and we can look here, and then you see this stuff here is what we got. And one of the things we needed was copper. We did not get. And that's it. We needed a semi-metal wafer. We didn't get that either. So now I want to go in here. And which one do I want? I'm gonna pick you for right now. Okay. Now, I am over encumbered. I can do something about it if I want. Now, to show you what I'm talking about. So this guy here is Particle Beam Weapon Specialist. Weapon System Microbot. If you look at our skills chart, there are more than 12 here, but there is a ballistic weapon systems bot. There's one for piloting, target control. So if you really think of it, the only ones that there aren't, so boost assault training, there is not. And I think starship design, there is not. Maybe this one too. I'm not sure. But there are 12 bots and one for each of the systems that you would think. Shields, payloads, engines, energy weapons, missile weapons, particle beams, engineering, tactical control. I think there's a couple elsewhere. Just astrodynamics, and there's an astrophysics one, I believe. Astrodynamics, I know for sure. So basically 10 of the ones over here and then 2 extra ones outside of there. Now, again, I know you can say, well, John, you keep cheating. I know I keep putting stuff onto a ship that doesn't truly actually exist or isn't actually in my possession at this point in time. Now, there are a couple of things I can grab while I'm here. I never grab. It's not in here. It's in here. So I never grab any of those. Any of these colored ones, named weapons, I do not grab. Because I do feel like that would be very cheap. Alright? But I do go after the ammo. And it has to be respectable. That where you saw that there were 5,000 rounds of each particular type of ammo, I was like, oh no, we are not grabbing. Oop, that one was a little much. Alright. Nope, not that way. Alright. And then, if you come in here, here's another. Where is he? I can hear him, I don't see him. There he is. And that's your energy weapons guy. So then over in here, and then there's a bunch of nades and trauma kits. There's some food, some yogurt, some cheese. I'll leave that there, right? There's a potato. We'll grab that. And then over here, I didn't mean to grab him. I wanted to grab the key. And I guess I grabbed his neural amp while I was here. As a microbot, we're going to get the back there. Okay. Now, normally, though, I would come out of here probably about 100K richer if I really wanted to. Now, this is going to tell you all the bots, all the microbots, and their behaviors. Behaviors meaning where you probably could find them. And then, basically, starting like right here, this guy, not him, but that is the payloads guy. And then there's a cred stick here, so I'll grab that cred stick. And there's another one there. They're not overly, so I'm not worried about how much, right? And then there is the neural amp. And then her computer. This guy. And then what I'm trying to do is avoiding anything that's going to, how do you say, in the other room, there's probably about another 40K in that room. In my opinion, that would just throw off what we're trying to do here, and just, I think, give me too much money too quickly. Even though, I mean, technically, it shouldn't be a big deal. Look at that neon security uniform. Alright. And then I'll show you what I mean. And then I might end up taking it anyway, just because it's there. We're not counting it as part of what we're making on this trip here. Yet we're trying to figure out if we can make this trip worthwhile without having, you see this here? So there's a lot of stuff here that, really, unfortunately, I don't think there's any semi-metal wafers to be had amongst all this. It'd be great if I found one here. I mean, comm relay, magnets, zero wire. Hey, we'll take the chunks. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here. You never sleep on the positron batteries. Super cool magnet. I mean, come on now. You would think that among all these other things, shouldn't be, you shouldn't have a problem. Now, here's the issue. So you got the big thank you, and then taking this along with the 11K that we already took just feels like am I wrong? And then hit me up in the comments on this one. Am I wrong for wanting to leave that and saying it just doesn't hit right to take that yet? I mean, we're going to come back for it, obviously, because we're going to come back here and actually do everything in here the way it's supposed to be done. But right now, just for the purposes of what we're, trying to test and see, it doesn't really fall in line with it if we were to go ahead. Now, I know we come in here, and then you see these little cred sticks here are fine, right? Let's pick up the deck of cards. This message is about how the poker night was enhanced by this. And what they're doing is having bot fights. And oh, that was a big one. So the cred sticks come in sizes: large, medium, and small. Small one would be about like 100 creds or so. A medium would be 200 to 300 creds. You see that? 287, that would be a medium. And then a large one would be the 600 that we got just recently. 500, that's a large. Medium. Small. Spice worms. See, another small breadstick. Now, over here, inside here is another. There's the Onotronic. There it is. Onotronic Fusion Microbot. In this cage. Oops, wrong one. Not this cage, but there's a cage. There it is. That is Red 13. Right now he's won 14 matches in a row. And, you know. So, bathroom. There's the missile systems bot. And what we will do is we will take the Hippolyta, the med pack. We will take the cred stick there, the medium one, vacuum tape, lubricant. We'll take those credits. You see, now we could take that. I just can't justify it. We won't take any of that stuff up there. We won't take that. You see, we definitely won't take these. Nope. Ooh, even though, look at that. That'd be nice to sell. Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll take the ammo. I will, just for poops and giggles, say, alright, this is, just a normal crate that we would run into. Spacer, trucker, spacesuit. Just regular. Grenades. Definitely not taking those. You can see Starborn, right? All the Starborn suits are in there. More nades if we need them. Ammo. Weapon case. There's the shielded systems. Shield systems, not shielded, but shield. Mm-hmm. More med packs, amps. Alright, now. Definitely not taking that. See? Those are typical finds. that you run into. We're not taking Grand Grands. I do want to do this though. I'm gonna take this guy. It's only worth 6,000. This, we'll take that too. This one's only worth 3. And I'm gonna recycle those. I know I took them, but now this guy here, Explorer spacesuit. If he didn't have any mods on it, I would take it. I'm gonna take that. All right. So you have to. That's the other thing, though. You have to be very, very disciplined to come in here and then, just say, okay, I'm not going to take everything. Now, I showed you this, but then here is also where it gets very, very problematic. So down here is a safe, and it's Victor Duvall's access card, and then a slate about red, and then another 7K. And then when you come through here, you can see you need Victor's card. And then you see what's here. So we will be back to get some of this. All right. And then they're just typical, small, medium, large. But when I came in here, I think when I grabbed them all one time, it came out to over 400K. So yeah, we hit the jackpot. We're good. Ram Tech, if you know to do all this for the Ram Tech, then you're good. Right? And then basically our experiment is done. We need to look no further. We now know. And then over here though, there are 2 suits. Right? And if I had my ship going, I would take those and then take the mods off of them. That's what I would do with those. And then probably recycle the suits. Unfortunately, since we are playing and have not actually paid off our ship, we don't have those yet. So we will not do that yet. So the thing is, we are over encumbered. And yes, I am. Oh, it's resources again. What did I pick up this time that was so heavy? Oh, it's the 0 wire. How did we get so many? Oh, wow. Okay. Whoops. So you can see basically every vanilla outfit is in here in the game, right? So you kind of have to have some sort of self-control, and you have to kind of impose your own limits as to, well, what do you want to take out of here, right? I think I've collected enough stuff that if I came over here, let's see, let's try this again. All right, so recycle, 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 recycle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. the syndicate boss suit. Okay. Recycle that. Okay. And then okay. And what we're hoping for is that we have found what we need for a purge valve. We are still short a reactive gauge and a semi-metal wafer, so we can make a reactive gauge. Yay. We still need a semi-metal wafer. We might have to try to buy that. I was hoping to get it all taken care of here, just because it would be a pain. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Oh, so back to the whole idea about the buggy. If we had the buggy, it would be attached to your ship, right? And then the argument could be made that, or basically, since now, oh, that didn't work. Okay. So right now, our ship is right here. So do we think? I think it's right there. Isn't it right there? Yeah. So if we had our buggy would just be sitting there. Right? So our buggy would be sitting there and we should be able to use it. Whether our ship or not is able for us to use or not is a wholly different question. But at least the buggy would be there and we could use that buggy and get around. Yeah, that would be great. But isn't that kind of a, how do you say? I'm not going to say a cheat, but kind of a glitch in the system, per se. Meaning you're just taking advantage of the fact that, hey, yeah, the buggy just automatically spawns outside of the ship, wherever the ship is. And since the ship right now is tailing us and following us everywhere we go, is there, even though we're not using it, the buggy is going to be there as well. And then, so why not just go ahead and use the buggy? And, partly that is true. And, I mean, that is one thing that we could, basically do ourselves, is say, hey, we're just going to use the buggy and get around. I'm not 100% on board with that. Now, we just saw Dennis and Manaki out there. They're watching the ships take off and land. So that's what they do on their off time. Unfortunately, that means Dennis's shop is not manned. There's a bot over here to handle things in the Trade Authority. Show me what you got to sell. What you have for sale there, Sparky. So even though Monaki's gone, you can still do business. And yeah, even though it does show that we have over 100,000 credits, we haven't technically earned that much here. As a matter of fact, we haven't earned a thing. So we were down 1,500. We spent 3,000 to get here. We would need to spend another 3,000 to get back. So since we weren't able to do either quest,
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
since we weren't able to do either quest, we're kind of out of luck. You see, and then she comes and hangs out down here when she goes on her break. So right now, we're at a net negative 4,500, and say we make 2,500 when we go back. Well, remember, we got to pay another $3,000 to get back, so that'll put us at a net negative 7,500. And then if we make 2,500, that just only put us down $5,000. At that point, that's where we have to start saying, well, now it isn't, it's not in our best interest to keep doing the Ryujin quest line because there's no money to be had there.
Listen, I've seen that show 1,000,000 times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work.
So then the question becomes, well, one, we have to figure out, and we're not going to get 10K for the mission that we're about to do, right? Since we're not going to get 10K, then that means we're definitely not going to. Okay, so like I said, we're down. What are we down? We're down 4,500. We'll be down 7,500. So we need at least 7,500 from this mission alone just to break even. And we're not going to do that. We couldn't do the other missions because we don't have the gear, the proper gear to go out and do that. So, like I said, I just don't think we would survive. We made a couple emergency reserves, but we don't have and I think we don't have a purge valve. Yeah, see, we have an emergency reserve, but we don't have a purge valve. So even though we could replenish our oxygen, the CO2 would still build up. Now, it doesn't build up incredibly fast. And with the 2 emergency reserves, we could probably do one. I don't think we can do both, but we could probably go out there, plant the what's the name, and come back. And then what we would have to try to do at that point is create a couple more. But the what's the name one is so far away. Was not, but it's in the other direction. So you have to pick a direction and say, okay, this is the way we're going to go. All right. All right, so this is the one we're gonna do, and then we gotta come back. It'd be nice if we could just run it, but we can't. Because then it wouldn't be so tedious, right? And I still don't know how much this one pays. It only pays like a couple of thousand. So let's figure. So right now, between the two jobs, if they were to pay a total of 5,000, that would put us up by $1,000, and then it would cost us 3 to get back. That'd put us down by 2. And then so if we made 2,000 or 2,500, we'd be even or plus 500. And it's like, okay. And that's the thing. Right now, any job we do has to give us return more than 6K or it's not worth it. But that's something we did, right? That was a control that we put in there and said that it's 3,000 per trip. If we had left it at 500, the default amount, then this conversation would still be relevant, but it wouldn't be as crucial as it is right now. Because right now, what we're talking about is, yeah, we're losing money. Spending, 1,000 to get 2,000, we're at least, getting 100% return on our investment. You know what I mean? We invest 1,000, we get 2. So we're getting back an extra 1,000. So we're making money. It's not fast, it's not, great, but it's significant. But right now, we're nowhere near that. And right now, the only way that we break even or actually even make any money is because we're doing multiple sideline stuff. Now, technically, yeah, we made way more than it's going to cost us because we knew where to go look for some cash. But that's it, though. We were finding cash elsewhere because we knew we had other sources. But if we were just strictly sticking to these missions, then yeah. I would say it's a major thing. So what am I truly saying? I think we're getting to the point where we're seeing that it's extremely possible. Well, what I'm thinking is we're getting to the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. Okay, hold on. And I should have done this already. Okay, let's see what it. So you can see the O2, the CO2 buildup right there. That's the part that becomes problematic. All right, we want to get over there. Over there. I don't think we can make it over there. And I think every time we boost, it depletes our O2. We need to get up there. Which is going to require... Okay. Let's go here. Oh. Alright, come on. Run up there. Run up there. Will we make it back? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I needed one more. Okay. Uh-oh. We're going to have to rely on our med packs. Nice. All right, jump. Where are we going? This way. Do not fall in there. That's the last place we needed to fall. A purge kit would have been great. Alright. So you can see how much oxygen we have left. And you can see how much it, and it really doesn't even matter how much CO2 is built up, because once the oxygen is gone, that is it. And you see how the oxygen goes every time we boost, and that was a mistake. I didn't want to boost there. So now the oxygen is going to go. We don't have another reserve. And then see, we can stop. But we're not getting the oxygen back. So, what we're dealing with right now, need a boost, is we're going to watch our health go in a minute. Now, maybe it is going to take until the CO2 builds up. It shouldn't. Because right now we're technically running on fumes. We should be suffocating. And we don't have the chemistry available to us to I don't know if I trust my health bar. I get the feeling that it's all of a sudden just gonna fix itself and then it's gonna go down to 0 and I'm gonna die because it's not showing me the correct thing. So you know what? I have to just say screw it. So this is how long can you hold your breath? And maybe if I were sprinting right now, I'd be losing health. But since I'm not, it's holding on. I don't know what it's doing right now. I don't know why the health isn't going down. Earlier it was going down, remember? We were dying as we went back into Sidonia. We had lost over half our health, and I had hit the smart dock a couple of times. See, look at this. It's letting me run. See, now the health is going down. But in truth, it's almost worth it if I can get there faster. If I can play it right. I will sprint all the way in there if it means, if it lets me.
Sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating
Now, if you wonder why I did that, one, because it was climbing down still. And I was like, I'm not going to let you hit 0 on me just because.
You help me with this, and I see it. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
All right. So we're down minus 2K right now. And we still haven't bought our ticket yet, so that's going to be 5K.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti.
So now the question is, do we think we can make it out to the freighter? I don't think so, man. We'd have to make 2 more of those things. We could go back. Let's see if Dennis is in his place.
I am honestly
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
No rush, but
Let's see what you got in your
take a
stock.
look.
There it is. I just need one. All right. All right, man. Peace.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Yeah. Just want to check. Yeah, see, we can't even make. It's called Heliox. And that slows down your oxygen consumption. All right. So. Okay. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. All right. So we should be able to make one. Oh, shoot. Oh, that sucks, man. We need more argon. All right, then we can make a purge valve. Okay, now the cool part is we just have to make it to the ship. Once inside the ship, we'll have atmosphere again, and we won't have to worry about that. Mm-hmm. All right, so we got... When did we pick this up? Oh, we got like tons of weapons. Okay. Okay. Will we make it? I don't know. Okay. What we want is this one, and it's right over here. How far is it? Don't know. It shouldn't be as far as that, to tell you the truth. It should be closer. $900. Okay, so less than 1,000 meters. Nope. Oh, why would it let me fast travel? It should not be fast travel. But that's a good thing to note. Can I get through here? Nope. All right. So we might have made a mistake. Can I get through here? Yeah. All right, nice. Man, I wish we had a vehicle. All right, we're halfway there. Civilian outpost. Now, the sad part is there's no guarantee that we'll survive this. Heat leeches. Okay. Mm-hmm. I hear a lot of these. Here, we'll take that. Is that food? Yeah, we'll take the food. Oh, one more. All right. Be prepared. Now, here's the thing that I wasn't prepared for. No atmosphere inside. So we better get in here, not take our time. We gotta get out of here as quick as possible. So we gotta knock these guys out. Let's get them in and out, in and out. Get our stuff. Not dilly-dally. Go check these crates. Where are the ones that are free roaming already? Where you at? Where are the other ones? Where you at? Alright. Let's check these crates. Alright. Check. Did one pop out? Nope. Check. Alright. Where you go? He did not just open that door, did he? Alright, that was our reserve. What we don't need is that to go chasing around. Alright. So 6 of the crates are gonna have heat leeches in them. So the idea is shoot them as quickly as they come out. Now, granted, we want to shoot them and not let them run around the ship. Alright. Okay, so So we gotta head back now. All right. So I am comfortable in our ability to make it back. We made it here, and everything looks fine. One of two things. Even if we can't fast travel back, we had enough oxygen when we got here to get back. So we should be able to. What's this one? So we don't want to fast travel back to our ship. That will break stuff. What we need to be able to do is fast travel back to Sidonia. And this is not helping. Alright. Yeah. Hey. If we can fast travel back, we will do it. Well, one, because we know we'll make it. And then two, it's just so I don't have to put everybody through watching it. Okay. So what we need to find out is if the money he's going to give us plus her money is at least going to pay for the round trip ticket.
Be careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
2,500. All right. So, all in all, they paid for 5,000 of the 6,000 round trip. But right now, we are plus 500, right? And then as soon as we buy a ticket to go back, we're going to be down 25. Okay. All right. Let's do it. That way we can wrap things up. Okay, destinations. Neon. Now, part of me was thinking instead of going to Neon right away, is going over to New Atlantis. Right? There's a bunch, not a bunch. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably a good, actually about 6 or 7 that we could get done. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's think about this, right? Because this will dictate what we do. All right. So if we run over to New Atlantis, first things first we can do is we can join the UC, right? You get money for joining, but we don't technically have a ship for them to go ahead and load the stuff on and for us to go do our first mission. But we wouldn't try to do that anyway. We would just join, take the flight simulator test and join and then get whatever pay there. But let's not count that as one of our money making things right now, simply because that's we're kind of, how do you say, tricking the system, right? What we're doing is we're going in to get that initial bonus that they're going to give us, and that's it, right? So if we don't do that one, and then even if we did, we're not counting that one, then there's still the brownouts in the well, the guy with the tree, so that's 2, the lost slate, data slate, that's 3. That will pay those 3 will definitely cover the airfare there. Okay. And then we would have to figure out, let me see, it's those 3. Who am I missing? Because the boots, you would have to go off world. It's not Sugiyama, or is it? Where you have to go pick up the Aegis thing. And then there's the art thing. And then, so that's 5. And then also the bartender, that's 6. So those are the ones that you could do. So there's 6 that you can do all locally right there without a ship. Right? Security with Aegis. The bartender. The enhanced guy. The art dealer. A smuggler. The tree. And then the brownouts in the well. So those are the 6 that you can do right there in New Atlantis. And that would be it. Right? Anything else, I mean, you can go to Gargarin and pick up a mission there, but that's really, there's one for sure that you can do on Gargarin, I believe. That's the one with the Reliant Medical, or part of the woman that sends you looking for her stuff. Now, the other one, you actually have to go out and go to the space station that has the booze on it, right? And get that one. So that's that there. On New Homestead, there is the one lady that wants you to dress up like some sort of chicken or rabbit or something that I never do anyway. And then there's the other mission to go around and clean the ice off of the what's names. And then there's the stranded pilot in Hopetown, right? You can help her. And then, again, like I said, then we find ourselves back in. There's a couple of things that you're going to do, the whole deal and everything with Ryujin at the lounge before you actually get sent out to that one secret facility they have. So that would be it. So New Atlantis, I believe, is where we should go next. Okay, so we're gonna go. Next stop is New Atlantis. We're gonna hit that. We got 6 missions that we got to get done there, and then I'm gonna say at that point I'm good. with everything. I know there's going to be a mission on Gagarin that we could probably do right there on Gagarin. And there is a mission that we can do on, there's a mission that we can do on New Homestead. One or two, but neither one are just, they don't spark my interest enough to make me want to do them. Joining the UC is something we can do, but that's just gaming the system and getting some extra cash, but is something that we're gonna, if we do it, we're gonna just get the bonus and then leave and then have to pick it up later, come back and talk to the guy and get our ship loaded up. But that's gonna have to wait. So we hit New Atlantis, do those 6 missions there, possibly, depending on time. Go ahead and get the UC started at least, or we can just depend on how we feel. And then we head back to Neon, keep doing the Ryujin stuff until we get the mission either to go to that secret place or that star station that we probably can't get to. And then if that's the case, that's when we go to Aquila and pay off our debts. And then that will be how far, and then we'll have our answer. How far can we get in there knowing only things that we have left that we can do are this and this. And I mean, there's also okay, and then really, if we wanted to, we could run around this planet, level up, hit some, POIs, and then we could do the same on New Atlantis. Jump outside of New Atlantis and then do the same thing there. Same thing in Aquila, right? Go around, hit, kill, and just, do grind to level up. But so those are things you can do as well. But we want to see exactly. And then, like I said, the whole point here has been looking at the different missions and just how far you can go. Using the shuttle services, and before we actually have to lay claim to our ship, right? And now we amassed probably about another 50 extra K than in other stuff than missions and such. So we're still looking at, so we're about, we've collected, we got to our 70 before we started doing those extra things, but we spent a lot of money too. We could have been miserly and not spend money as well, but right now we are down 2,500 so far from this one mission. Right now we're at a net 25 minus 25, so we still got some work we can do. But once we finish up in New Atlantis and then go back, remember, any mission that we take, if we are flying out to it using the shuttle service, it's 6K. And we have to really ask ourselves, okay, is this the point where it doesn't make sense to do it anymore? Because we've done everything, right? And we will keep track of how much money we get from New Atlantis. So then we can say, okay, this will pay for 2 or 3 more round trip flights. And we say, okay, we can do this 2 or 3 more times before we're not making any money. Right? But right now, we got to make up the 2,500 extra right now that we're down. And we still don't know how much money we're going to get when we get back to Neon. Okay, guys. So that's where we're at. This has been a very good, kind of a fun thought experiment, right? Just seeing what we can do and kind of seeing how far we can go. before we actually get our ship. And then it's just going to be interesting to see what we do once we get our ship. What's it going to mean to us, right? You know? And remember, things just open up from that point. Seriously, right? Okay, guys. It's been a pleasure. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you soon. Later.